I know I'm supposed to come back in like 10 minutes, but Luke, you're so funny for doing a cup check considering I have no cups on my thing. So, I'm gonna just give you that back. There you go. Okay, you know what? Screw this. I'm impatient. I want to start now. Turning these lights on and I'm gonna sweat my ass off real quick. I gotta fix my camera. What color do we want today? Screw the countdown. The countdown is no longer... We're not following that right now. I don't care. It's fine. Look at all the squishmallows. Just look at the squishmallows. Oh boy, Luke, we are 5 chapters in, so that's up to you. You're not gonna have any idea what's going on, and you get to hear me. Oh wait, no, never mind. The character's dead, I can't. Or the character's not dead. Or honestly, that's the question of today, is I don't know which character's actually dead. Maybe I get to do my German accent today. Maybe I don't. And it's bad on purpose. Let me get this shit up. Turn off the Pokemon music. Pokemon music is no more. Hooray! This game stresses me out. What are we feeling today? Purple? do green and match background. Well, can't do red. I did that last time. And I don't think I want to do blue. I did that last time. Do teal.
I noticed that you don't have a co-host.
Huh? Oh, I don't have a co-host yet. Trevor said he might or might not be here today.
I can be here for like half an hour.
You know what? That's fine. Give me a color, by the way.
Isaac, pick a color. Blue.
Blue. I did blue already.
Light
Give me a
or
different
dark? Pick a different color.
one. I've already done blue, so.
Green. Go green.
Okay, cool.
It fits with the screen right now.
I was about to say we can match color. Luke, it's too late. I didn't ask you for a color, so cry about it.
Alexa, lamp green.
Lamp green.
My lamp is now also green.
Nice.
I am so sorry if anybody is listening to this stream out loud and I just triggered your AI hockey puck.
Mood. Oh shit, we have to do investigation time now.
Do we?
Yeah, that's the point of this stream, is that I have to do I have to do that today. And I am still slightly in denial that, Kaito is dead, so there's that. I'll start here. Alright, I'm going to investigate every single piece of evidence here.
Almost same. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, well, let's just start with the scene of the crime. Let's go over to the whatever's left of that body. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... Literally cannot bring myself to say it. I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press to inspect the body. Nasty as fuck. These controls move the hydraulic press. It can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to move the up button to raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body no matter who it is, but I have to do it.
All right.
I have to know. Right! I'm gonna kill myself. I've made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. Huh, it's not moving. I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
Strange, it moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found the power cord is cut. I see, there's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be a coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. Must be the work of the culprit. This is literally all on purpose. So we don't know exactly who died. See, it's safe that I get to be in denial then. I am allowed to be in denial.
So wait, is that hot pink goo? Is that technically blood?
Yeah, it's pink in the like in the games for like censorship or whatever. Like that's like the theme of the game. It's supposedly for censorship to make it like, well, not really censorship, but it's supposed to make seem less dark.
I like the manga censorship where it's where they just turn blood white.
Well, yeah, because it's in black and
It
white.
doesn't look like blood.
Yeah, I always get asked this question, but like,
you know what I mean
I do. Yeah, it is better than Chinese censorship because they do make it white.
Yep.
That is awful.
Yep. And then when there's blood splatter on the face, it's not red, it's white. And it's just.
I always get asked the question why Danganronpa wanted to avoid any censorship or controversy before it could even get started, so the development team changed the color from blood red to bright pink. The only execution in the game, or like anything in the game that has red blood, is the very first execution from the first game, because it was like a demo one, so they just like didn't change it. So there's that. The more you know. In that case, we won't be able to check for the body. Check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. Should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have stopped instantly if you used this. E-stop! Do the e-stop. Hand motions.
The two thumb down.
Hand motions. Fastest way to stop a ride. I don't know if you're looking on stream, but I'm also doing it.
There it is.
There you go. We're both doing it. There you go. Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. This concerns me more as the safety function. That's right, the hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kivo tried before. Maybe it's broken? I don't imagine why it would be, though. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stopped automatically, huh? I feel like the safety mechanism not working defeats the whole purpose of there being a safety mechanism. It's almost like it didn't work. This looks like a car wash, Ike's. I imagine it's for cleaning the exhaust. It doesn't look like it's been used in a while. I don't see any clues. Maybe we should look at the trail of blood leading from the bathroom to the hydraulic press. What is this, a blood stain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press, a swipe pattern as if dragged. It looks like it's coming from the bathroom. Bloodstain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. What if they're just hiding in the bathroom? It ruins the whole, we don't know who actually died, or we don't know who the culprit is because they're just fucking hiding in the bathroom. That'd be funny. This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it. Kokichi's outside the door. It's the place where Kaido was imprisoned. Kaido must have left some kind of clue here.
No.
No, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. Before I look at the weird conspicuous shit on the ground, I'm gonna look at the window. A window for ventilation, this is. The same window from before. Small window, it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here.
Well.
I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaido would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. I love stating the obvious. I'm so smart. This is why I'm a detective. A blood stain. Puddle of blood in the center of the room and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? There are arrows on the floor in the bathroom, 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here?
Probably a crime.
Yeah, no shit. It's almost like
asked.
I know. Hey, I didn't ask. Technically, my character did. So, the top detective in nondescript city. Yes. There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty. I feel like I've seen this before. Label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely. But I can see the word poison. Is this the same one from... And if it is a bottle of poison, the bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with the case. Well, the last person who had poison was Kokichi, and now Kokichi is quote-unquote dead or alive. Really, at this point, who knows who's fucking dead? I don't even know anymore, but I haven't seen either of them, and honestly, who's to know? Crossbow? This is one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? She's just gonna keep asking who, what, when, where, and why questions after everything he says. Oh, this case. Oh, what's inside the black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaido headed to the far shelf. What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon? It's a case from before, right? More clues than I thought there'd be, and one particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? Not the bottle of poison that's sitting there? Oh, and the 3 bloody arrows. Yeah, definitely the 3 bloody arrows and the crossbow. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are all 3 bloodied? 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 And the bottle of poison, what could that have been used for? Still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. No shit. I love stating the obvious, apparently. Yes, I would like to leave. Looks like the paint, yeah. Probably not related. Why is it an option for me to hit, though? Was this here this whole time? Yeah, it has been. I'm just kind of losing it. Red X as well is completely still.
Shuichi, it's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No, it shouldn't move anymore, not without the monocubs or Kokichi.
Yeah, so it's just a pile of scrap then?
Hey!
Please, don't scare me like that.
With my magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic.
Fuck off, Himiko. But I suppose if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote.
Why didn't you say so sooner?
That is, if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the Exisals. But what is it exactly? Does he have it because he's the mastermind? There's an Exisal right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks from the inside, huh? Small but big enough for one person. Oh god, Monokuma voice.
Oh?
Huh? The hatch is open? How strange. Only the Monocubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch.
Huh?
Only the Monocubs can open the hatch?
Yeah.
Normally, the Monocubs are the only ones that can pilot the Exisals.
Well.
Normally, being the key word. But because of that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope, no one's asked me about it either. And even if I had asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. Okay, bye. An electronic latch on the hatch that only the Monocubs can disable. Which must be why only the Monocubs can control the Exisals. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the Exisal. Smoogie looks scarred out of her mind, but then again, the Monokuma file. Oh, the Monokuma file this time barely has any information at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be much use to us.
Jeez.
It's so useless. He probably shouldn't have gone out all of his way to give it to us. Oh, why did he leave if he's just gonna come back?
Nice.
It's fine. It's fine. A mascot's appearing at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. Well, he popped out.
Want an attention hog.
Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot, for crying out loud. And yet, I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Samugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know? What was the point? What was the reason? Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway.
What?
What? I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you don't believe Kaido's dead.
No.
No, that's not...
I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me, I'll give you afro hair with my magic.
I feel like that's a horrible threat. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? Okay, well, I think I've investigated everything in here. I am... Operation panel. Never mind. I changed my mind. It's a panel that controls the alarm system and electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on, though. Okay, now I think I've investigated everything in here. Never mind. I guess fucking not. I gotta click on everything all over again. What have I not clicked on?
But
Oh my god. I hate when I miss something, so now I have to click on literally everything all over again. Do I have to talk to her again? Don't tell me I have to literally talk to her again.
Shut up!
And I know I've investigated everything in here because I literally said so. I'm very confused.
You should be.
This game gives me a migraine. Anyway. I know. What the fuck else am I supposed to look at? I'm very confused. Okay, I am confused because I've literally clicked on everything. I'm gonna lose my mind. What am I missing? What the fuck? I hate when this game does this. This is not the first time it's done this to me. Oh my god, I have to click on the tiny ass piece of clothing. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I hate when it does that. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaido's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be.
No.
I already said this. What's this? Oh, I did not see this part. The sleeve has a single small hole in it. This hole in the sleeve. What could this be? Okay, now I've gotten everything. Let me leave. Let me leave. I skipped all of that. Oopsies. It's fine. Alarm system is off. It must be still affected by the electro.
all right.
Should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. Kibo. Phew. I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kibo.
Hey!
Hey, Kibo, before we went into the hangar this morning, you said... I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own. I'm sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaido peacefully. How did it go? It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. You said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Ah, yes. Since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the Exisal returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yeah, you said that the Exisals could pass the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the Exisal, I saw someone heading toward the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone? I saw Himiko. The fuck Himiko doing?
I was in my lab, trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag. A black bag?
Why did he say it like that? A black bag! At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. But since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What did you see?
Why?
She's acting like she had something to hide. It's not like I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True, it is suspicious.
Hey.
You said you saw her come back as well. What was she holding the bag at the time? No, now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in but not leaving. It had to be the black bag Himiko was carrying was. By the way, this is off topic, Shuichi, but...
Huh?
What is it?
As I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb.
But
it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to my allergic reaction, such as hay fever.
which means...
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Yeah, right. That must be it. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Kibo, you are a dumbass. Can I go back in? We're just talking about the electro bomb. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs in total. One was stolen by Maki, but what of the other 2? Okay, I guess I can't go back in right now. Should we look at the window? This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit through.
I knew it.
Means the only way to get into the hangar is through the shutter. Okay. Where am I gonna go? Am I just... I mean, I can look at the... Showing any signs of moving if Kokichi's alive. Okay, this is just shit he already said before. I've investigated thoroughly inside. I should check around the hangar now. I did. What did I? Did I not do that? I have to look at every single exisal. Oh, there we go. Whew. Oh my god. There's an electro hammer here, but why? It's out of power. It must have been used. But used for what? Careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly, so if you use it against the Exisal, it'll run out of juice in one shot. Got it?
If I remember correctly...
If the electro hammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. I remember the site I saw yesterday. Exisal's protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind, and the Exisals... Kokichi said he was the mastermind. The Exisals should have been around him. So why were they protecting Monokuma and the 4 of them too? I suppose I was so caught up in thinking about Kokichi I ignored Monokuma. Oh, hi, what's up?
Pay attention! Listen up! Take heed, I say!
Monokuma?
And another.
It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi. Huh? You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store.
Way.
But you didn't need to sneak around because the Exisals wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey!
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak? Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies. So in a way, everyone going there is the same.
Wait!
No, not that. I meant the Exisals not attacking us.
Yeah?
Oh, at the time, the Exisals were on autopilot and directed only to observe me.
Hey.
Their movements were more limited now that the Monocubs weren't around to pilot them.
Huh?
Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
Well.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
So the Exisals were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma?
Hey!
Why are you telling me all of this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
Hey.
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this.
Yeah.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey.
So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants.
So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information?
Okay.
Okay, that's all I can tell you.
Yeah.
By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them.
Psycho.
It's like trying to not get caught in a big game hunter while holding your breath.
Why? I'm not saying that. The information about the Exisals could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. Can I leave now? Is there any use for me being in here? Okay, I guess not. Let's go back around here. I probably should have looked at the control panel. You know, this is a control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with the electro hammer, so it's not operational right now.
That's true.
That's right, but what are these marks here? It looks like it's been struck with something sharp. What could these be? Wait, are they even how are they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. How did the person who did this manage to get near the control panel? Okay.
But
I still don't have enough clues. There has to be more. The other places that might yield some clues are Maki's lab and my lab. Crossbow in the bathroom, the bottle with poison. I need to investigate those leads.
Alright.
Should inspect the 3 Exisals that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting you in the first place? That may be related to the case as well. I already did that, but I'm gonna do it again. Because the game told me to do it. What exactly did I witness here? I know for certain that Exisals are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But why were they focusing on Monokuma? Okay, you're not gonna say anything different. Cool. Awesome. I'm leaving now. You should not be able to stop me. And I was right. Get me out of here! Motherfucker! Okay, well, I'm gonna go take a nice, lovely little walk all the way up to my lab. Wherever the fuck that is again, I don't even remember. I think it's like the 3rd floor. I'm gonna fucking speed there, so I don't really care. I'm not walking all the way up those stairs. Where are you? Fuck
this your class? Oh, there it is. I was about to say your classroom. But I knew what I meant. It's okay. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're ready. Are those weapons? So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma. It's because Kaido had them. Alright, what am I looking at? Let me look at the bags. As I suspected, 2 black bags here, identical to the ones in the hangar. They're cases for crossbows. The crossbows are inside but disassembled.
No.
Looks as though they even would fit inside the case unless they're disassembled. But there are 2. When I was here with Kaido before, there were 3 of them. Okay. I'm sure that Kaido didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here. Which means someone must have brought it from the hangar from here. It is fairly difficult to put together a crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
Dog, we already know that Kaido knows how to put together a crossbow because Maki straight up taught him how to do it. So, all I'm getting from this is that Kaido tried to kill Kokichi. Did it work? We don't fucking know because that's literally the whole mystery of this case. I'll think more about that later. Need to investigate. Blah, 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 whatever. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. Hope you're ready. Are those weapons? Yeah, we know. We did this part. Because Kaido had them. Okay, we just saying the same shit again? Is that it? Is that literally all I needed to do? Oh, we're literally right outside my lab. Nice. The bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here. Oh, well, the bottle of poison's on the fucking table. I should have clicked on that too, but it's fine. There's several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so the bottle of poison I found must have come from here. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says strike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. I can imagine there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? These bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't think these were here. According to my labels, each bottle is only 1 dose, and only one works on one specific poison.
Well,
I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poisons, so that must be true for antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. This is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
all right.
I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaido isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around and the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaido's clothes were under the hydraulic press. Which means the victim must be... No, it's too soon to be thinking that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Can it do shit?
like, am I allowed to go? Oh my god, I could just fast travel there. Why did I even go outside? I'm gonna go back to the hangar. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go, but I'm gonna go there. Well, literally, like, everybody's in
Shuichi!
here. Oh, Shuichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong?
Uh,
Found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. I also found something strange in the bathroom. It was me in the bathroom. That joke did not make any sense. What are you talking about, Kibo? Ooh, I have to pee.
Hey!
Kibo, what are you looking
Yes.
at? Take a look at this. Ain't no way that's been there this whole time. There's no way that's been there this whole time. These are Kokichi's clothes? It's soaked in wrinkle, but it's no doubt that these are Kokichi's.
But,
Where did you find this? I didn't see this when I was investigating the bathroom. Why are they soaked? Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. Looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
yeah.
That was very brave of me, and thanks to that I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't time to hesitate. Fucking okay. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. They were found in the toilet. Someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
What's the matter?
Is something the matter? Please investigate.
Okay.
Okay. Ultimate Detective can't stop here. It has to be an important clue.
Alright.
All right. I made up my mind. Grabbed Kokichi's soaked clothes and spread them open. Huh? There's a small hole in the back and another hole in the sleeve. It's about the same size as the one on Kaido's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? This could mean he was attacked. In that case,
No.
there's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed by the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Kibo, thank you. This was a very important clue.
Well.
I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Your hands aren't clean either, though. But if Kokichi was the one crushed by the hydraulic press, then where did Kaido go? Why not show himself? Why is this game still going even though the mastermind is dead? If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can leave and give you some privacy.
Huh?
You're concerned about that? Kiba and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. Maki. Oh, I forgot she's mad at me. Why is it so easy for you to believe that Kaido is dead? I like straight up forgot she was mad at me.
What? You and Kibo look more refreshed now.
Gross.
Refreshing. Why do you guys say that? Why?
That's true.
This is all Himiko's imagination, but I don't even want to touch that right now.
All right.
Now that we're out of the bathroom, we can get a lot more thinking done.
Okay.
Right.
Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi?
I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
I see. I wonder where he went off to.
Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be? Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Huh?
Seems like. I mean, your face says you want to think that. It's plain to see. But I think it's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that would be killed by Kaito. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaido or anything.
Okay.
I know, you're probably right. Smoogie has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died, but I'm certain that one of them must have. That was probably the fastest investigation I think I have ever done.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard, and everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaido, whoever's alive, will be there.
Again?
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Okay. I wasn't gonna do the trial in this one, but I guess I'm going to. I mean, that fucking investigation was so quick that I might as well. You know what I'm saying? This isn't everyone, right? Kaido and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi is already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's the one waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance that Kaido is alive.
You want to die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die? Maki,
Well,
this is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I'll know I'll lose to despair. Lose to despair.
you don't know?
6 of us will participate and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice. Are you sure about that, Maki? Is this what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaido would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaido. Here we fucking go, boys. We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we knew about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? All those thoughts pierced my mind. I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice. Ah, a battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why? Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't.
Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts. What? What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No.
It doesn't matter if what Kokichi is scheming.
We must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up. Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair, no matter what. So get ready.
Okay, okay?
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts of life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bake it into the fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. And once more we faced a class trial. Was the one who died Kaido or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe. Kaido wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. Oh my god, they made it purple. But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope that on this other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in the trial of truth and lies. We always say that. Yeah, I want to save. Now, if I can get through this class trial within 3 hours, that would be amazing. But I don't think that's going to happen, so get ready to set in for the long one. Okay. I'm going to think about my choices and as I go to the bathroom. So let me be right back, because I'm not going to be able to pee in the middle of this. I just know it.
let's think about this for a minute. All right. I want to live in denial. I am truly okay and content with being this way. However, oh my god, I don't know. I'm irritated. So I think what the game is trying to tell me that is that Kokichi is probably the one that is dead. And that Kaido is somehow still alive. And they threw his jacket underneath the hydraulic press to really throw us off. So here's what I'm gonna do. I only have 6 of these, so hold on. Let me, I don't have any points for, like, actual good ones. Oh, okay, I do. Never mind. Okay, well, here's what I'm gonna do. I am only going to put down one person as a suspect. And that person is who I think is actually the killer. There's not many people left. I'm dead set on it either being Kokichi or Kaito. But who I put down is who I think is alive and killed the other person. Well, yeah. So, like, if I put Kaido, then Kaido killed Kokichi, and Kokichi's the one that was under the hydraulic press. If I saw Kokichi, then Kaido was the one under the hydraulic press. That's essentially all that this is. So, let me just put it on the screen. And may this be the one that I'm finally wrong on. Let me live in my denial. You know what? I want to be in denial. I want to be that way. And maybe that will lead to me finally being wrong. Who knows? I don't care. Really, the only thing I can do is just truly die with this opinion. So I can't say much, really. I mean, there was not much in that investigation to do, and I'm okay with living in my denial and maybe following Shuichi's lead and hoping that Kaido is still alive. So maybe I'll live in denial. Final answer. We're doing this. Fun shit. Finally, I don't have to actually do any more talking.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
You're hilarious.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
She needs to get off her fucking
Aw,
high
don't
horse,
make
bro.
that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even
Trevor!
talk about?
Trevor!
Draken is the
Heyo.
mastermind.
How's it
Kokichi.
going?
How the heck are we on the trial?
It's the investigation moved so quickly that we literally had so much time. We just started, like, just now. Like, literally.
Wait, did you do the entire investigation now?
Yes, it literally took me,
In
like,
1 hour?
40 minutes.
Wow.
Like, not even.
Okay.
Yeah. I was like, this has got to be the fastest investigation I think I've ever done.
Yeah.
So,
It only took. Normally, it's a whole day.
at least a whole
Whole
day,
stream.
if not at least a whole half a stream. No, this took me
Yeah.
only, like, 30, 40 minutes. I'm not even kidding.
Wow.
Literally all we got from the investigation was that someone who we don't know shoved Kokichi's clothes down the toilet and it clogged the toilet. There was a blood stain on the back of his shirt and on the one side of his arm. There was, we still don't know who was the one that died and the culprit. Figuring out who is actually alive, we don't know who was even alive. Monokuma just told us that we don't know.
Wait, how do you not know who's alive? I'm confused.
There's no evidence pointing to who was actually the victim, so they're keeping the possible culprit, which it's probably going to be Kokichi or Kaito.
What?
He's keeping that anonymous, essentially. Do you know what I mean?
No.
So, we found the body, right?
Uh-huh.
We don't know who that is officially. We first assume that it's Kaito because his sleeve is stuck in the thing. But the person who we think did it is not appearing. So he's using the opportunity to keep them anonymous. Like neither of them appeared. So we don't exactly know who it could be because everybody else was not there, I guess, you know. I don't know how else to explain it. So
Presumably, which I'm sure there's going to be a twist and this isn't going to be it, the
Mhm.
other person who's gone... Well, how do you not know who the body was?
because they were squished in a hydraulic press. So
Oh,
you
damn.
cannot
Okay,
you
that
literally
would
could
make
not see the
sense then.
body. And there was a malfunction. Well, not really a malfunction. The wire was cut so I couldn't open the hydraulic press. Don't know what the fuck I would have seen under there, but
Yeah.
I mean, there was that, so that's why it's anonymous still.
Okay.
Yeah. So
And then... So it's Kaito and Kokichi that are, not there?
yeah, because
Okay.
one of them is dead. We don't know who. That is it.
I feel like they're going to do a twist and neither of them were the killer. It was just freaking Himiko.
Kimiko.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would laugh. I only put one person down for the suspect list, and it was literally one of the two so I literally just put down who I think is actually alive. And
Why
killed the
would they
other
not
person.
be forced to come to the trial if they're alive?
You just missed that part.
Presuming-
He did literally explain that it was under
Okay.
a circumstance of the victim not being known, that they're going to keep they're going to keep whoever is alive a secret right now. So they're still there, they just have not come out yet. Like, literally, we're at the part where they're probably going to come out.
Yeah, this is a weird
Yeah.
case.
So I am in denial, and I think Kaido is alive, even though everyone else thinks it's Kokichi. I say everyone's wrong, and I love living in denial. So I'm going to just hold on to that hunch that I think Kaito is alive, and that I'm good. And if I'm wrong, then this will be the first one I get wrong. So who cares? Anyway, we move on.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Oh, and Maki's mad at me just because she thinks it's Kaido that's dead. So.
Okay, and she's just mad that you're not immediately saying that as well.
Yeah. She's mad I'm doing my job.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, and in the bathroom.
Awfully suspicious.
Yeah. You remember the last part where Kaido and Maki and me were all putting together a crossbow.
Oh yeah, that.
So presumably a crossbow bag full of disassembled crossbow like parts was found in the bathroom where we were talking to Kaido, along with a 3 bloody arrows, a full like completed crossbow, like it was built, and the empty bag, and then a bottle of what seems to be poison, and then a blood trail leaning from like the middle of the room to the door, and then there was a blood like drag, like there were dragged blood from the bathroom to the hydraulic press. That was literally all we found. That was it. Anyway, there's a chance Kaido is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll find the truth. No shit.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi!
We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
No evidence that could confirm the victim or the survivor. It's too early to declare who the victim
The
is.
victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
You're wrong. There was. Good night. Have a good nap, Luke.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Get rid of the evidence.
Get rid of the
Throw it
evidence.
away.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. Why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaido was still alive. That's suspicious. That's weird. Either way, it seems Maki's hung up on Kaido's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. Because do you know how goofy it would be if fucking Kokichi just laid down his coat and then died in the hydraulic press? I mean, at this point, it's possible. Who fucking knows anymore?
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
What about them?
There's something peculiar about these clothes. There's the sleeve of the jacket. There was a hole in the jacket. And tart.
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty
I mean, no,
sleeve
because he
should-
does wear one.
That logic.
Never mind. They can't. I was gonna say no because he does wear one, like not. He doesn't wear one of the sleeves. Although I do think it's wrong. He does have his arm in that sleeve on that side. But who fucking knows? You know what I'm saying?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you.
That's
If you can't even see
harsh.
that, then be quiet.
It's Maki.
Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
I'm already doing this already.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
I literally looked at
He always
everything.
dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand, then be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I'll cut through your words.
I'll cut through your words. Wow. So fucking cool, bro.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange.
I mean, we honestly can't prove that it's actually his left side or his right side or whatever because maybe it was he was laying down on his stomach. Who knows?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
Hydration.
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going
How
on?
dare you?
How dare you?
A cooldown on hydrate.
Hey, cry about it.
Yeah. I'm
Because
gonna.
I would literally... Hey, I was literally, like, dying. I had to pee so much, you have no idea.
Yeah, because every time someone else redeems hydrate, I would always redeem it as well. But
Yep.
now I can't do that. You monster.
Seems you've already made up your mind that Kaido is definitely dead. Why did my caps lock on? But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead,
I
the
could...
killing game would be over.
I could never be Kokichi, or I could never. Sorry, I could never be Shuichi. I would literally be yelling at everybody like, "You're all stupid. This isn't possible. We don't know. Like, you're all dumb." I would say everything I say normally out loud to everyone, not giving a shit. I would quite literally roast everybody all the time. Me and Maki would not be friends because I would probably be roasting the fuck out of her right now. Not scared that she would probably murder me later.
Yeah, I was about to say, good idea, roast the fuck out of the assassin.
Yeah,
Why don't you?
fucking do it, bitch. No, you won't. You won't fucking kill me. Come at me right now.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Oh, so they are just bringing them out? Whoever it is?
They need a dramatic entrance. And I can't see who's in there. I have a feeling we're still not going to know who the
Exisal?
fuck it is.
What? Why is an Exisal here?
Haha. Whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Hold on. Hold on.
You good?
No. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to think about... I'm trying to think. Am I being pranked right now? Am I being pranked right now? I don't know how to... Hold on. What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off.
No, you don't just hide in an exisal and go to take a nap when someone just fucking died. Shut the fuck up. No, okay.
That's why I'm so late.
I love how passionate you are about that.
Literally, fuck off. Get out of the fucking exisal, you dumb bitch. Okay.
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Okay, now I'm even more confused.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
There you go. He's immortal.
Nah, You know what? I don't believe anything. See, this motherfucker's lying again. I don't believe anything that's happening to me right now. What is going on?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Why is he singing?
That does not seem like his personality,
How
though.
are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
Step out. I'm not gonna believe who it is until they fucking step out of the exisal. I think that's the safe bet I have right now. Step out of the fucking exisal right now.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding
Yeah, that
in
does
there?
not
Show
seem
yourself.
Kokichi.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
It's not allowed. Literally just get the fuck out. I do not believe you. Get out.
I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera.
Oh my.
It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Is it bad that I'm still denying the fact that Kaido died, even though there is actual video evidence right now? Is it bad that I'm still in denial right now?
I feel like it's not bad because he's probably still alive.
Can we roll that back real quick?
Knowing this
Can we
game-
can we roll that back real quick? I need to see that again. I need to see that again. I can't tell if it's because I don't want Kokichi to be, or I don't want Kaido to be dead, or I don't know what the other option would be.
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
Can we roll that back one more time? I really do feel like I need to see that again. I'm a video editor. Let me just let me pick apart this shit right now. Where did the cut happen? I need to see that, you know. Oh, we're throwing up now. I mean, it is kind of sickening, not gonna lie.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
Yeah,
Yeah, he is a very honest person. I think
Yeah.
is him,
because
which
I am
it isn't.
so gonna believe you.
Yeah.
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible.
Inside the academy?
Mm-hmm.
Which means this footage is 100%
Are you sure he
real.
didn't just send it to something outside the academy somehow?
Or just stepped outside of the building. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, yeah, that's
I was
true.
like, Trevor, please. Keaton! Keaton's
If that's
here.
the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted.
I still do not believe it.
The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
I still genuinely do not want to believe who it is until someone steps out of that fucking exisal. Like, I'm genuinely serious. I do not care that there's a video evidence. I want to see whoever the fuck steps out of that fucking... Ooh.
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Okay. You didn't need that
it.
visual.
Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic.
Literally, Himiko, what the fuck?
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He just told us that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
Now, let me actually step out and blow your mind some more. It's just Kaito with a really cool voice modulator on.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the
Why?
victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave.
Is this about to be the record for the fastest investigation and fastest trial, like, ever?
No,
Like-
obviously.
Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown. To jazz up this trial, I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
Absolutely not. You are all fucking stupid.
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
I love being the only smart person in this room, truly.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Oh my god. Just get out of the fucking machine, bro. Oh. I hit the wrong button. I didn't realize I was muted.
I thought you just lost it, and you were like, no, fuck this. And then just laughed.
I don't know how I managed to accidentally mute myself because it's my right shift and enter. I must have accidentally hit it at the same time. Anyway.
What? That contradicts what you said previously.
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
I just hate it here for real. What is it? What was I gonna say? I feel like it's, I don't remember what I was gonna say. I got distracted by being hot and then just was like, now I don't remember what I was gonna say. Ah.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we just gonna leave it at that? This one's gonna give me a migraine.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
It's
There's
Kibo
no doubt that
remotely
Kokichi is
controlling the
culprit.
EXO.
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
That's wrong!
That's wrong!
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
I safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So what we saw in that video.
So thank you for showing the video
was
again. I needed that.
already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
That would just disable the whole machine.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
There is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. It's just... I thought it was gonna say something about the wire being cut. I didn't want to do that. Ignore that.
Oh no!
I mean, there's a million. Oh, he's talking about the blood trail, isn't he? Hold on. I feel stupid. Hold on. Where'd it go? Did I pass it?
This is it! There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
What did you say? Say it again?
We only guess that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death. But what am I looking at? There's a million things on here. What am I looking at? Oh, probably the hole right there.
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out.
She is, though.
I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
But how? Literally how? Tell me why you think that, Himiko. The weapon that left the small hole in Kaito's sleeve was probably one of the fucking arrows. The 3 fucking arrows that were laying in the bathroom, Himiko. Oh, never mind. Now I feel stupid.
I was wrong!
Anyway, let's forget I said that. Anyway. Then what could it be then?
How big
Do
is
they
the
want-
electro hammer?
This is it.
Oh my!
Crossbow itself,
They want me
really?
to hit the actual.
believe
Oh,
the
I hate this
weapon
game.
Was the crossbow found in the bathroom?
It's like that bit, from this one video I watched. It was about Ace Attorney, and they were like, you picking the actual banana peel was wrong. You needed to pick the photo of the banana peel. And it was like, it's so true. It's so true and it hurts.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know. But I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
I've just chosen to ignore everything that Kokichi slash Kaido slash whoever the fuck is in the Exo suit says until they literally step out. I'm not gonna believe anything they
Let's
say.
show
For real.
them that playtime is over.
True,
Let's show
Kibo.
them that the students
Himiko.
of Hope's Peak Academy
She's
will
in the
never
X.
submit to despair.
She's controlling it with magic.
I would- yeah, that's the only evidence we have in this whole game that her magic is real.
Yeah. That's like the one thing you can't believe is happening.
And I have an idea because
Wonder
I'm
who
not.
shot Kaito with the crossbow.
Hold on.
What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Oh my god, stop!
We couldn't go in the hangar. And Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see. So I'm the culprit. I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside.
I have an idea on what might be happening because whoever, and I'm saying whoever,
Even without going in the hangar,
is
it was
inside the
possible to land
Exo
a shot
keeps
with a
questioning
crossbow.
every time we get fucking hyped up and shit like that. I think it's Kaido inside the Exo. I'm not gonna lie.
There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Yeah, that's quite literally part of my job, Maki. You piece of shit. Shut up. Sorry, I'm angry with
Do
her now.
detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Yes! Yes! Yes, we do! That is literally my job!
Yeah,
seems
because
like it.
multiple of
You
our
suspected Kaito
friends
in the
have
previous class
murdered
trial,
each
too.
other.
She's making me feel bad. Like, cry about it. What do you want me to say? Like,
You're always suspicious of your friends.
who else do I have to be suspicious of? Literally, who else is here for me to be suspicious of? I need you to explain that to me, Maki. You want to get pissed at me because you want it to be Kokichi so bad. But, like, I would literally, oh no, I could not be a Danganronpa protagonist because I would literally roast Maki so bad right now. I would straight up just start yelling at her, I would tear her apart right now. Like, I don't care that she'd say, do you want to die? And I'd be like, no, do it. I've been wanting to die since I was like 16. Come on, let's do it. Let's go. Come on. That was a joke. That last part was a joke. Let's just remember that.
For legal reasons.
For legal reasons and for everyone else's sanity, that was a joke. But still, my point still stands. I would literally be roasting the fuck out of her so bad that she would threaten to kill me, and I would tell her to do it. Like, right here, right now. Like, you have no balls. Do it right now, bitch.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small
Nope,
hole?
I'm skipping that.
That's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Thank you, Kibo. Yeah, go kill me and then you could be the new culprit and Kokichi survives. Yes!
Well, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
I say we make a Danganronpa fan game just so I get to, and put myself in it, make a self-insert, just so I can tell a murderer to kill me during a trial, just to see what they would say. Like, I feel like
You
that'd
would
be
end up
really
being
funny.
killed.
Well, like,
You're the kind of person that would end up being a victim in this game.
I would have someone like Himiko, or not Himiko, like Maki, like yelling at me, like who is an actual threat and is probably a murderer, and they'd be like, I'm trying to avenge so-and-so, and I know it's, you know, so-and-so, like whoever it is, and then I'd be yelling at them like, how could you possibly know that? Blah, 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 all this other shit. And then she'd be like, do you want to die? And I'd be like, do it, bitch. Like, what is that going to solve? Like, do it, motherfucker. Like, I just think it'd be really funny. Anyway. I'm just so irritated with Maki right now.
I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted!
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the
I'm the
culprit!
culprit.
I know we need to focus on Himiko's because, like, we did, you know, see her, I guess.
She's being sus as hell.
I was in the hangar.
I was only replenishing my magic!
What do you mean
not
with
claim the
punishing your
crossbow.
magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went
Then
there
who acts the
empty-handed.
number one suspect?
I love that.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed. But that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Hi, Luna.
Yes,
Here,
Himiko was
pretty girl.
definitely carrying a large black bag.
Here. What? Oh, come here. Guys, look who it is. It's for Luna time. It's a baby. We take a break from the trial to just look at Luna real quick because I said so. I can tell she went outside. She smells like the cold. You know what I'm saying? Ugh. Your pity paws are cold. You know pity paws are cold. You're gonna get all the kisses, little dog. I don't care. Happy Luna, little girl. Anyway, that's all. We're gonna go ahead with the trial until the dog wants to leave me again.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it! It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
True. That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. Sing it, Luna.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
I was like, did I miss?
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah! 'Cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi! I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I was like, am I wrong? But I didn't do anything, so I was confused.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that! Right, Maki? What's wrong?
I was like, is she gonna lie right now? Is she gonna lie? She's trying.
I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have
Drag
used it.
his ass. For real.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Perhaps the person who asked was the person. It was probably fucking Kaito.
That's it.
Why don't you just ask who asked you to?
Kaito?
Why don't we ask the man who definitely asked you to? Kaito, will you step out of the exisal, please?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to
Luna's got
assemble the
itchy
crossbow.
face. She's over
He
on the
certainly could
ground,
have used it.
rubbing her face on the ground. What? Oh my god, I wish you could see what she's doing right now. My other camera isn't plugged in. What? What? Anyway.
Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Absolutely not. I don't think anyone would have.
Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Okay.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
To think that Kaido would ask Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaido was trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. I'll do something about this. That's a promise. All you guys working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
Oh my god.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind.
No, literally.
So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
What?
Oh, yeah, the holes on their clothes with the blood everywhere.
Yeah. I guess it probably would have helped if I was there for the
Oh yeah.
investigation.
This is it!
Because there was a hole on the back of his
Remember that when we found
his
Kokichi's
clothes.
clothes, there were holes on the back and sleeve.
Yeah, what he said.
The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
It actually, like, does matter, though. Like, let's be real.
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. 'Cause in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Thank you.
Huh?
Didn't think I'd be saying that to Monokuma, but thank you.
What? Now he's joining in?
Literally.
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all,
If I was the
there should
murderer, I'd be
some
so pissed
mysteries
right
that
now.
Me
still
too.
matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What?
I would be so pissed.
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
What? You're all
'Cause of
annoying.
that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
Just get out of the fucking exisal,
But no more.
please.
Sorry for the wait, guys. The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all.
Get out of it. Get out of the exisal. Just get out.
I swear, if it's Kibo, like, remotely controlling him somehow, because he's a robot, and he can do that for some
My bad.
unknown reason.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So,
Just get out of there. I don't care that you're injured. I do not care that you can't walk. Just open it. Even open it. Just open the faceplate and step out. Even if you can't step out, just open it so we can see that you're in there. I don't care. Why is this so hard
Whoever it
for
is,
him to
it's
do?
Obviously not Koichi or whatever, because
What? Me?
he's a better liar than whoever the hell this is.
Yeah, for real.
explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito was alive after all. Is he? Is he? I mean, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does this evidence tell? Does the story with end with Kaito and Kokichi end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi?
Did the question ask who was the culprit? Because I honestly don't think I read the whole thing.
I think it said victim.
Honestly, who knows anymore?
Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito.
Okay, I don't think I read that question right, because But, I honestly don't... I'm confused.
Kaito is already dead.
Is he, though?
Despair will never die! Good! Good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! All right, let's give it everything we've got!
What? Oh, we're doing this now. Oh, okay. I was like, what is happening? I was like, is someone dying? Are we voting? Like, what is happening right now? Never mind. I thought it said who the culprit was, and I was saying it was Kaito. So, I don't... So now I'm confused.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
But he said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Lucky! Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed and...
Lucky! Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind, but...
Lucky! The Mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
I suspect that
I always miss one.
I suspect
I
that
always miss one.
Kaito is inside.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because...
Lucky! Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible...
Lucky! Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an... I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to...
Lucky! The Mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you...
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Actually, it does, but it's whatever. I bet. Hey! I was hitting the wrong button. Shut up.
Yeah, I'm gonna believe whoever can spam keys the fastest. I think that's a very reliable way to go.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
I'm quite literally not going to believe who it is until they step out. So I was hoping they were doing a haha, it's a bad ending and like something, and I was just wrong. But honestly, I don't fucking know anymore. I'm just, honestly, I'm following along with whatever the fucking game gives me right now. Like, I genuinely don't know what's going on. I'm just like, I'm here. It's whatever. I'm just vibing, whatever.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Fine. Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin! When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
Sure you did.
Only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired. So how could they both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound was still aching something fierce.
What? What was that just now? I know exactly which one I'm gonna shoot because, of course, Himiko had to say the wrong fucking thing.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire. I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one! But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
That's wrong!
It's literally wrong. It's literally contradicting the evidence I literally have. Fuck you. Literally fuck you.
What do you mean?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said she only brought one. What is going on here? Yes, we've been asking that question this whole fucking time.
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think Himiko was lying. There must have been some angle that we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? I need to think. No, I don't like this one. I have to pick up hookers for it. I feel like I'm playing a really bad version of Mario Kart. Oopsies. That's the first car I think I've ever crashed into. Not gonna lie. Okay. I love that when I miss, I just run somebody over. Oh my god, how do I keep missing? Okay, now I suddenly don't know how to drive. What the fuck? Can I stop missing them? For the love of God. I don't fucking know. I love guessing. Okay.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
I don't know why I couldn't have just fucking said that. I don't know why I had to play that whole game just to say that.
Third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
I feel like there might have been another way, some way we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Window, maybe. I don't fucking know. Yes, my favorite game, guessing. Oh, never mind. I know what it is.
it! The exisal! The exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exisal.
I saw an exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar? But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
Maybe someone who already knows how to fly a
This third-party
spacecraft.
commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar.
Even though that skill wouldn't really correlate.
No, not at all.
That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Hmm.
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? I'm so confused.
if someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still rich.
That's wrong!
I don't even need to hear the rest of what everyone has to say. Fuck you.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
That electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party, the electro hammer, gives us a clue. It's Maki. It literally has to be Maki. She did not have her hammer when we went to go use them. And she is being weird, so. This morning when we were trying to get to the hangar, there were 3. Copper must use the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. The only one person among us that I could think could do that.
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki? What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
You know, I am starting to think I should have put at least one other person on my list.
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exasol with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after—
I'll kill your magic. Why are you doing this?
Who else could it have been at this point? I mean,
Why?
not saying
are
she
you getting
murdered
in my way?
whoever it was, but like, let's be real. Luke, that's wonderful. Unfortunately, I'm gonna take my nap after, or I'm gonna, not me taking a nap. I'm gonna go take my break after this.
getting in your way. Maki, what are you—
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exasol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
I never said you were, though. I'll kill your logic, Loki, a badass quote. Period. I want dino nuggets.
You're right.
Oh.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar, too.
I didn't want to do that.
Damn it!
I was gonna do the... I don't think I had it on the...
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar, too.
Oh my god! Stop it!
Oh no!
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar, too.
Okay, that wasn't it. No, I'm glad. Usually I sit through all of them.
I was
but...
wrong!
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar, too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit.
Why
Because
don't
the
you just
crossbow is
ask
not the
who
murder
you
weapon.
freaking shot it at?
Right.
Like, they're easy questions
Crossbow
to
is
ask
not the
here.
murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in the clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's
You
why
can
the crossbow
totally
can't
kill
be the
someone
murder
with
weapon.
an arrow to the back or arm
Therefore, I'm
if you
not
hit them
the
in the right
culprit.
place.
The arrows left holes in the clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I don't know what it...
It's laughable to think a wound like that would be
The
fatal.
arrows left
What
holes
the
in the
hell?
clothes.
No,
They
literally.
are.
Think about the locations
Like
of the
shooting
wounds.
someone in the back with a
They were on his
crossbow
arm and
versus
back.
shooting someone in the front with a crossbow. Either
An
way,
arrow
they're
to each of
dead.
those spots
Not to mention an arm, if it hits an artery,
wouldn't result
they're
in a
dead.
fatal injury.
Like,
That's why the
humans are
crossbow can't be the
fragile
murder weapon.
creatures.
Therefore,
We can literally
I'm not the
die by
culprit.
tripping and hitting our head on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
The arrows left holes in the clothes. Think
Possibly, yeah.
about the locations of the wounds.
I'm trying to
They were on his
think
arm
what
and
the
back.
fuck I'm supposed to, like, hit, you know?
An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon.
This one's so annoying. I'm not gonna lie.
Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
There we go.
I'll
Like,
cut through your words.
there actually is a lot. Depends on where the wound is, if it's the back
It
shoulder.
wouldn't matter where the arrow hit. If it
Where
was
the
close,
arrow hit, literally, on the clothes, it was like right on the spine. So it doesn't make any sense what she's saying.
Yeah, basically, if it hits you anywhere on the back other than your shoulder, like, you're totally gonna die. If it hits your lungs, you die. If it hits your heart, you die. If it hits your guts, you die of sepsis. Like, if it hits your kidneys, honestly, I don't know about hitting kidneys because you can survive with one.
Yeah, simply have a steel spine, literally. It doesn't show it, but when he did lay the clothes out, it was on his arm, like where Kaido's was. I think it was on like the opposite arm or whatever. And it was also on the very like middle of his back. What? Why are you yelling at me? Jesus Christ, Mom. Anyway.
Poison?
No, I was gonna take my break. Anyway.
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation.
I'm just
There
gonna
was
finish
just
this little,
a little
like,
less in the bottle
tidbit
than
real
before.
quick.
If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
Stay mad,
What's the
Maki.
matter?
Stay mad.
Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
Hey, Nethat, I'm gonna leave for my break. We're just gonna leave it at that, and I'm gonna go on my break. All right? I'm going on my
Okay.
break.
I'm probably gonna be heading out too then.
No. No, you're not. I'm kidding. That's fine.
Bye.
Bye, Trevor. I'll be back in about 10, 15-ish minutes.
Yeah.
Bye. I'm gonna put on a little bit of music. I think that's funny. Okay, that was weird. Anyway, I like just sat down and my entire like back cracked. It was wild. Anyway, I'm back. Just turn that music off. Let's go back. Let's get back into it. Whee!
There's no way she is! Cause why would she kill Kaito?
So true, bestie.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
all of us. Sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be literally all of us.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here.
Maki the Snake Queen. See, if this is true, because I'm still hoping that Kaido is the, you know, the killer, because I don't want to be wrong, it would make so much sense. Like, I think I was just too... Never mind, I'll just wait. I'll wait.
Bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
Nah.
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Mood.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Oh, I couldn't have waited like 5 more seconds to just reach the intermission. Yeah, I want to save. Why not?
Well now.
Well, that was fast.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Monkey totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But some of the poisons
Sorry,
in my
I didn't
lab
read the rest
were
of that.
far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died, and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then...
I was about to say, don't fucking tell me.
What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing. But because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote, but Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, that feels so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse. Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me.
Mega L, bro.
So don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy. Even like that. You really are not boring. What? I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Maki, roll. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die.
To actually redeem ad time right now, Luke. Oh my god. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Well, you hear the man. Colorful buttons. Anyway, now that I'm zoned out, holy shit. That like zonked me into reality, you feel me? Holy shit. Anyway. Oh, I hit a minute, didn't I? Damn it. Anyway.
Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The I don't. I don't fucking know.
I was wrong! I was wrong!
That's it!
What? Okay.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh, I'm so
The alarm
stupid.
should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
I just forgot to read that. My bad. Okay.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have
Okay. I was trying to figure out exactly which one I was going to hit it with.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
We know the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be in that case then.
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
Main objective of Kokichi using electro bomb was the safety function.
That's it!
See, that makes a lot of sense. You
It
know
was
what
to
I'm saying?
deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? The credibility of the death video. What?
Damn it!
No. Oh my god, I'm stupid. My brain's not working right now. Okay, I was like,
I was wrong!
Okay. Oh, come on, I know.
I was wrong!
There we go.
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Cause of death could now be the what's the question? Is it the poison? Oh no, I was. Is it the press? I didn't want to hit that.
I was wrong.
It wants to take its sweet ass time going down,
This is it!
but then it doesn't want to hit the right fucking
The
thing.
hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death?
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Oh. You're ridiculous. You're ridiculous. And I was about to say, you're ridiculous. Isn't this actually happening right now?
Voting time!
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Oh, don't tell me you don't know now.
What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
flustered? Me?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? Monokuma doesn't know. What does this tell us about the case? Wait, this case.
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make what if the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols. Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma.
They were watching him then.
That's it!
Only other thing that makes sense, I guess.
They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation? If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead, that way it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
Exactly. Why do any of you believe him?
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that
really possible? Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Hmm?
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too.
Oh?
But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I think we're gonna finally find out who the fuck is in the exisal.
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth.
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exisol? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Oh no, not the posture check. I was comfortable! It's getting so comfortable. Mew's remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
I'm literally sitting as straight up as possible, too.
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
Mood.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating!
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
Because there always is.
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know!
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come to contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who's planned the killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get
It's a
things
conversation
back
for
on
next
track.
time.
This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true win. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner!
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Period. Period.
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy.
Monokuma is on my side? What is this? What is going on?
If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Who invited you?
Now,
Why do I love
let's
this,
join
actually?
forces and unravel
Why do I
the truth
actually love
behind
this so
this
much?
case.
Well, we
Holy
were going
shit.
to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Why do I actually love this so much?
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Couldn't fucking tell you which one. What is the question? I don't exactly know what the question was. I actually have no idea.
This is it!
Okay. I had a feeling.
Let's
but
discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
Oh, we're showing it again. Awesome.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video, it must have had something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder but keeping the victim's identity a secret. What does it show? What doesn't it show?
The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's the question for later. For now, we know
If
that...
you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
You paused the recording, switched the bodies out, and then hit play. You hit record again. I don't care.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned. Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay.
Maki moment.
Then let's all talk it over together.
Together. Oh, it's so cute. We're besties. Gotta rely on your friends, blah, blah, blah. Woo.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
The trick to that video. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? I really don't know.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue. Put our heads together, we can find a hope. We won't fall into despair.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video.
I love missing.
Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped.
There we go.
I agree.
Yes!
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
There's only one reason I can think of. Oh my god. I was about to say, neither of the other options make any real sense, let's be real.
the only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling.
Welcome back.
That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Yeah, Trevor was here and then left about an hour and a half ago.
Damn. You can't even get a consistent co-host for these streams.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
I see, that's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could swap bodies easily. Oh my god, another one.
Huh?
Ah.
So did you finish Danganronpa?
No, I'm still playing it.
Oh, this is like a mini game in it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm also just here to get the channel points.
Huh?
I'm also here for channel points.
Everyone always is.
the culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Where was the camera set up?
There!
I know how angles work.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, it would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording
I love that they
it
keep
like
playing the
normal,
video
they would
over
have
and
used
over
a better
again.
angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Hammering, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a
Sorry.
when the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press.
Cool-ass animated cutscene.
In that case,
Yeah.
Kaito is...
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive.
Thank you.
Wait just a minute.
Oh, never mind.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he...
Kokichi's... We already talked about this.
Wait,
Kokichi is not the mastermind.
Mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well. I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Not like the first game.
The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick. Oh my god. Then the real victim was... I don't know which part to believe at this point, really. Like, what? Am I okay to start believing what everyone's talking about now?
No.
Understandable. Have a good day. Stream is over. Goodbye. I'm kidding. Wasn't an old body, then it only could be.
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Who the fuck else could it have been? Literally.
Maki.
Oh my god. I was right this whole time, if this is the case. If we are reaching the actual part to this.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I can't have pinned that down. I can't let this escape me this time. I think I know what the word is. I don't know what the second word is, though.
It's 100% sideways H.
Huh?
What's the first word?
Victim. I think it's supposed to be victim swap. Or like swapped or whatever, but like I'm not getting an S, so I'm not sure.
My brain said victim complex. But it's not enough letters.
Victim what?
Oh.
Victim H?
It was. That was also broadcasted to a stream. Stream in case you didn't hear Isaac's gonna shit himself.
Okay. Victim help. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, I meant to hit E.
I see now. I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Since it's technically not Kokichi anymore, because I'm assuming Kokichi is dead.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means
Holy shit.
Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito.
I want to celebrate, but I want to wait to see if he'll get out of the exisal, and then I will celebrate. I think that's a good idea. However, I will say I'm glad I've been living in denial this whole time, because...
So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
Love being right.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Bro, I'm begging you, get out of the exisal. I need to know if I'm right.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
It's time to stretch. Come on, Austin, stretch with me.
No.
Okay, I'll just do it myself. It's okay. Oh.
I'm stretching anyway.
Did you hear my back crack? Probably not.
Did you hear my fingers crack?
No. How about that?
You know how people would always like lock their fingers and like push them out? It was just like.
Yeah. Ugh.
I could never do that until about a year ago, and now every so often I'll just do it because it like pops a couple of my fingers.
I love that. Open up. What's that TikTok?
Open up the safe, bitches got a lot to say.
What's that one TikTok where they're the one Vine where they're like, open the fuck up. Open the fuck up.
Hey, answer us! If you really are
Open
Kaito,
up.
then...
I'm the culprit. There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't
Maki,
you say...
I saw it with my own eyes.
No, you didn't. No, you did not.
Loki, it's super
Kokichi
funny that
drank
you're
the
now gonna be
antidote that he
living
stole
behind
from
me.
Kaito.
Huh?
If you get your apartment, or the place that you're trying to stay at,
Yeah.
and I just find it really funny that you're gonna be living behind me.
Yeah.
There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
Well, you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're then trying to help him get away.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
Nah, get out of the exisal. I swear on my life.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote. There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There's absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did she agree to Kokichi's plan? Or why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? Sorry, I was like... I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover the truth.
But, Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What does that mean? You saw him drink it, but you can't confirm that he actually did it. What does that mean?
What are you talking about?
Me too, girly pop.
Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito.
Empty chest. Oh no, I'm gonna have to...
I killed Kaito.
Oh my...
You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito.
How did I miss all of those?
You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong.
No, I'm probably gonna lose this, but I know what comes next, so I'm gonna just,
I'm telling you, this is the truth!
get that ready just in case.
Damn!
You keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. I was at the scene.
Oh my god.
So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Oh shit.
Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
It ends here.
Oh, thank God. Never mind. I was gonna say, oh, thank God they didn't get rid of her clothes this time. That didn't. They lied.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
Yeah, this game does that a lot.
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride for the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else
Nefarious.
would die just to execute their plan?
Why would...
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
I don't think you should be.
Why?
If we're
I didn't realize I was
extras,
muted this whole time on Discord, my
then
bad.
even if we get it wrong,
Wow.
we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the
I
truth.
still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
All right, here we go. Okay, where are we at? I love being so focused on this.
What the fuck? Oh, dear God. Let me pull your attention from the game for 1 second.
Okay. Okay.
I've downloaded Snowfall, and I can now have streetcars. There's a little bit of a backup.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, and just a tiny little backup.
Just a little bit.
But I don't know why. No, that's a lie. I do know why.
I was about to say,
Well, because I just released all my citizens from my shelters.
Ah. Fun.
But, like, I don't know why they're so start and stop through here. Anyway, back to. Why did I almost say Honey Pop?
Don't say Honey Pop. That is the wrong game.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
Oh, to be a streetcar in the city.
Put your damn clothes on, motherfucker. Oh, I didn't want to do that. What?
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she
Love this
handed
song.
the case to someone through the bathroom window.
Danganronpa
That someone
soundtrack has a
is the
really
culprit of this
good
case.
ass like soundtrack, not gonna lie.
Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exasol with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exasol stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exasol to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exasol. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow.
Hospital.
The tip
Right
was
in the
covered
back.
in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies.
That's
When she
spitting
had
the
had
lies.
enough, Maki tried
Literally.
to finish him
Bars
off
instead.
with another poisoned
Hit some
arrow.
bars, baby.
Juliet, when you move to town, we
But
should go
this
to a
time,
bar.
Maki was
Okay.
the one caught by
Want to
surprise.
go to Crowbar?
Sure.
Crowbar's the local
Oh, I know. We were trying to go.
To keep Maki from becoming the
establishment.
Blackened, the culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their
Where, oh,
systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow, but it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon.
It worked well. Oh well.
An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan.
Damn, just like
Kokichi
that.
needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie.
Yes, sir.
Under normal circumstances,
Hey.
the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places.
Where your clothes at?
Also, the culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself.
Damn, that sounds a lot like fucking Nagito from the second game.
And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press. And the whole
Fucking
thing was caught
Nagito,
on
bro.
video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera.
This bitch gonna complain. I'm gonna repurpose her land.
Mm-hmm.
And tore the
Complaining
hydraulic
about low
press's
land
power
value,
cord, so that
partially
it could
because
never
her
be
residence,
raised again.
or the residence was
This would
next
make
to
it
a
impossible
metro
for us to
station
determine the identity
Yeah.
of the
and
crushed
in front of
body.
a bus station.
Yeah.
So I simply
There was
deleted
another
the house,
reason the victim was killed in this
de-zoned the
way.
land, and rezoned the land for commercial.
Nice.
It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Damn, I love being right. Don't feel good right now, but I love being right. Because I actually like Kaito.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh? You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Is Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work is flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside the Exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma, or is another aspect to it?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
I quite literally just said all of the evidence that I have. So...
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
So just come out of the Exisal.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How can you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes.
I don't understand how we can keep doing this with him still in the Exisal.
Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Oh, okay. Oh, I guess we're doing this.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
I need to lie.
All
of
right,
course I do.
let's pin this down.
I'm like, I haven't lied this entire time.
Who is
I have
inside
to
that
lie. I
exisal?
know.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Oopsies.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Well, I only have like one life left, so if I die, then
Exisal.
I'm gonna have to.
Kaito,
Well, I mean, it's not really gonna
died.
do anything.
That's what you said, isn't it?
It's not really gonna do anything because it's just gonna send me back with all my
Kokichi's the one who
lives.
died. And the culprit is
Oh, of
Kaito
course I
standing
missed
right
it
there.
again. Of course I did. Oh, I didn't know I lost a life by accidentally
We can't let it end.
letting the bullet go. That's funny. Anyway.
Alright, let's pin this down.
Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
I'll reveal the truth.
So I gain everybody's trust and tell them
Kokichi, I'm
everything that
sorry.
is right.
I just can't lie for you anymore. What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you
And then
say
I pretend to
Kokichi?
lie.
The one in the egg?
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
I'm such a bitch. Why did I do this? What is the point?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all.
Why am I lying? What is the point of me lying right now? Like
He
what?
wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive. Hold on.
Oh, never mind.
Why
I
did
think
you
I
wait
know
until
why
now to
he's
mention this?
lying.
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
I am sorry, this is the only way. Trade.
A train.
Kaito's trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito, I believe what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all.
Let's hope this train don't derail.
True. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine, I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
Me too.
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Is he getting out now?
It's over.
Jail.
Oh, thank fucking.
If you guys get it
Oh,
wrong,
no.
Monokuma gets it right.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I was horribly right. Oh no. Holy shit. Oh. Oh damn it. Son of a bitch. I hate being right. Ugh. The horrific fight between being right and also being right. Because I knew he was in there, but now I'm depressed because that means he was the killer and I liked Kaito, which sucks so bad.
Then you'll all get punished.
I knew that's why he was doing it, because he was too fucking... we all knew he was too far up his own ass to let us all die.
There's no way I can let that happen.
Oh, Kaito, you piece of shit.
It's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else.
Damn. Holy shit.
So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
I don't understand.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Ow. Ow.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened?
Ow.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I might actually cry today. Oof. I got all A's. I can't wait to do all this voice acting that I have to do. I know I have to do now.
Well,
Oh, man. Well, I didn't read that.
right.
Then I guess even Morians can't screw this up. The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You got it all right. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Maki Roll voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
But man, was it hard to act like Okichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. He even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. Because of course he did. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell though, right? Sometimes. I could sometimes.
Come on, man.
Hey, come on guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it all right. It's all good.
Why?
Why? Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki, was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean,
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
hey!
Plan? What plan? Oh no, I have to actually do the thing. I've been thinking the whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it. Well, but you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and I making him a murderer. All that preparation just for you to make you guys think I was a mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
I thought if somehow I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it was in the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Oh, he's gotta be a lot more angry and upset. I almost want to stop doing it, but I can't. I'm too committed at this point. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think this killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh,
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yes, it probably tries to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
Why are you determined?
Don't ask questions. It's too late in the game to be asking these questions. We decided at the beginning of the game when we were giving out voice, like voice lines and shit like that. Blaine, who, you know, used to be here all the time for this, thought it'd be a really funny idea to make the quote-unquote ultimate supreme leader, because that's what his ultimate is, into a little German boy.
That's the little German boy. Und mein Gott.
Yep, and you can see. Yeah, it's just.
Wo den Himmel?
Oh, my actions were instigated by the true mastermind, but that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light. Maybe making you remember the truth wasn't what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights so we could target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered that he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about the flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying...
You know...
Then who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What?
What?
I mean...
The plan was to make the case where the victim was unknown, then to trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled out either Maki Rule or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monakuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up and who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if Monokuma is a true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah...
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point to making this game in the first place.
But
Monokuma's been stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to make my plan in the virtual world, which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubts that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
Yo, did the game just get self-aware?
No, it's always been like that actually. So this, the people watching is not new.
So this is some kind of show?
But who would be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that. But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. He relied on Shuichi. It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. Death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
Hey, what's this all about, Monokuma? What's this killing game really a show for? Is this killing game really a show for someone?
Who can say?
Why would you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well.
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then...
Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind, then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that. Why you are just too cute. Huh? Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. Oh god, a posture check. I was sitting relatively straight. He's better off dead anyway.
Not when you're that gay.
It's kind of hard to ignore. What'd you say?
Huh?
Huh? Eh? It's kind of hard to
So
ignore
what's
such a.
Kokichi doing?
It's kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy. What? Jeez, I wonder how far he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you.
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily. If that happens, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
Damn it, that's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There's no depths of I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyways, this is our chance. Our chance to end the killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me. So we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Ah ha ha ha. I was gonna laugh, but... Ugh, crap. I'm going to die soon. Can we get started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But, you know.
At least
I wasn't worrying, right?
that punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me?
Nah.
No, I agreed to this plan once I heard the words, ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
'Cause I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health? Oh, I forgot he was sick and like dying.
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine.
LOL.
You told me you didn't have to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
You told me not to worry about it anymore. My bad. That was a lie. A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know.
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means...
Could it be...
This might be the virus.
What?
Virus? What the fuck is he talking about? Oh, that.
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Host Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out at an instant.
Could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use the flashback light, so he might not remember it. But were we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant until you were selected for the Gopher Project.
tell you the truth.
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito is infected with the virus? But how can that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know.
But you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so.
Kokichi left me the whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shoichi'd be right through it to the end.
Huh?
Well
What?
done.
Huh, and that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then.
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd still see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
That's what I expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why?
Then...
If you knew it'd be pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean...
Because this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind.
Got it.
We got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Was it lair or lie? Yeah, lair. Okay, I thought I just read it wrong. Behind this truth, there's got to be a hint that leads us to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But...
You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end, no, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey!
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you...
Hey, so...
Hey, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you keep saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I just think that this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little... The bastards who created this game to tow us our lives and to shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this killing game. Huh? Kokichi said that?
Nah.
That could have been a lie too. He probably just said that so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
But I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth? Even now at the very end, I still don't really understand Kokichi. Or maybe that's what lying was all about. The truth is beyond the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Me?
I mean...
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
That's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
And that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Wait, no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility, and that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Oh. Get this man dead. He is currently literally dying. Kaito?
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die. You sure are, bucko, because it's punishment time! Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh, are you planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, we've been determined to fight back for a while now. No, stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaito, I can't let you die, Kaito. I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny? Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What? When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you somehow recycle that life, then the closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey,
What are you talking? All right, kids, time for your grand re-entrance. Oh my, come on. No. I was fine until they came back to life.
Huh?
They should have stayed dead. They really should have stayed dead. I don't have the strength to go on. I don't have the strength to go on right now. I don't have the strength to do this. I fucking hate these
Keep going.
fucking monocubs, bro.
Just don't.
I have to, though.
I'm Monotaro.
No,
No
you
matter
don't.
how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the That's totally a lie!
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there were more of you chumps before.
Hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. That sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the mana cups completely destroyed? Those old mana cups were destroyed. These mana cups are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
Thank you so
But who cares? Now that my mana cups are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What's that? You brought them back on a whim like that?
You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the mana cubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think.
Finding other people?
oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, we're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Monodam, of course. True and real.
Hey!
Hey, do you know what this means? Now that the mana cubs are back, I've got my Exisal entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now?
This is bad. If he's got the Exisals again.
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exisals, you'll get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last Electro Bomb were crushed into the press. No, I won't give up. Maki roll, enough all. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone. Huh? And I've never been given a nickname like Maki Roll before either.
What?
And I've never met someone so stubborn as you before. And I've never, she's crying, fallen for someone before. No, don't tell me she was in love with him. Don't tell me she was in love with him. No, don't tell me she was in love with him. I would have been fine this whole time if they weren't in love. I'm just gonna ignore that part. Let me just ignore that part. That didn't happen. I didn't say any of that. None of that was real. What just happened? I don't know. Don't tell me she was in
Wait,
love
they
with
were
him.
in love?
Don't tell me she was in love with him. I don't want that to be true. At all.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you
That's
kill
why
him.
I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Maki roll, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But I...
Hey, so
Hey, Maki roll, I asked you before. What's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
that's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about
But
it.
not anymore, huh? You're all right now. You fell for a guy like me. Anyway, now you can learn to like yourself. Just,
Like us guys.
I'm just gonna...
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it all in. Yeah, I'll endure it.
I can't cry, even if I wanted to.
Ugh.
Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do!
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey,
But let me say just this one thing, just to the true mastermind controlling
get
Monokuma.
ready.
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you.
Ugh.
That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We will end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi.
And Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, okay, Kaito.
The impossible is
Don't forget,
possible.
the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll.
Maki roll, how long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't.
Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
Alright then, let's end this with a bang.
Kaito Momota.
Special
Luminary
punishment
of the
suited
Stars.
for the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay, okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready.
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time.
I bet I'm gonna go cry my eyes out. Yeah, this one is gonna hurt a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Take it like a man. You know what I mean. No, oh my god, they're doing this. They're kind of doing the same thing, I'm assuming. Oh my god, that man went all the way through Earth. Oh my god, they're literally doing the same execution as the very first one of the game. Oh, but he went to space! Yeah! Oh, how horribly, tragically amazing. Oh my god. So, the execution technically failed because he died from his illness. Is all I'm picking up. So he technically died by his own free will, by his own hand. You love to see it. I love that a big ol' fuck you to Monokuma is just dying for your own shit, you know what I mean? I'm tired.
No, I get it.
And Kibo got fucked up a little bit. His antenna came off.
Right? Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by the debris when you protected.
Well,
I'm fine, most importantly.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Yeah? Eh? What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay?
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory.
I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, no shit.
Hey,
Ain't it written in the school's regulations?
That's right. The killing game will go until there's one blackened or two spotless.
School regulations. You're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your own opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right. Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die.
Who's even gonna play the game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
well, actually,
Feels like we've Oh my god. Feels like we've stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out.
Oh, Monosuke's acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
they're so
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs.
Gather round, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed.
A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
my little.
I'll tell you about it while I smother you in hugs and kisses. You kids go ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell!
stay behind, because I want to give you all a reward for wrecking so hard.
Why you?
We don't want it, so go away.
You're really bugging.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that the killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end the killing game. No way, nuh-uh. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out a flashback light. Oh. Well, we getting our memory back. Oh, we don't get to see it? Okay, that's nice.
What did you just do?
What? Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I feel like I don't remember anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is only a choice you have, and that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. It's so hard to do this when my parents are trying to sleep in the next room because I've been streaming for 5 fucking hours because I decided I wanted to do this all in the same thing. And then Monokuma left, declared that the killing game would continue. He declared that there is no hope. Oh, literally, I have to cope right now. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. Took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted, and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't for nothing. Because we're drawing closer and discovering the true mastermind. Junko fucking Enoshima! Oh, I am not trying to attempt a fucking Junko voice right now. I don't know if I can. The killing game will never end. Never, ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun to ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have fun. We have to keep doing it. That's simple supply and demand. Well, that definitely was Junko Enoshima voice.
Such despair.
Later that night, I found myself standing in the one spot in the courtyard, the place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But I still stood there.
Well,
what are you doing? Maki.
Hey.
So you came too.
Okay.
Yeah?
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely? Huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely. It's so sad. I don't know what to do.
I'm Mr. Lonely.
Just like cut through my tension in me.
Nobody
On my
own.
The only reason I'm still alive. Ooh, kill him. The only reason I'm still alive is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be. Please hurry up. I want to go to bed. I also want to go to bed. I have to work tomorrow. I have to actually do another job tomorrow. I'm just hoping this is almost over. Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been. But I won't cry anymore. Well, Luke, that sounds like a you problem. I'm sad, but I'm grateful for Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell them that rather being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's right. I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys are here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Smoogie? Himiko?
If you don't mind, can we join in on your training?
Huh?
Huh?
I'll train. I'll train all from the ground up so you can end this killing game together.
So we can end this killing game together. We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay?
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end the killing game.
Right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere, but he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right, I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us all our hope. Gave us all their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships.
All is forgiven, baby.
Just start moving your
His
body,
voice just
and
reminded me
pain
of
will
JT
become
from
memories
Brothers.
before you know it.
Of who?
JT,
Oh.
Then
not
you should
not
train
our
too.
JT.
No, I know. That's why I was a little confused, and then I realized you said Heather's.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Doing all this work.
Hey!
Oh, by the way,
Not the oh by the way.
what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know.
Yeah, what is that guy off doing?
I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too.
It's quiet.
It is quiet. It's kind of 11 o'clock at night.
Too quiet.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Hello?
And I will destroy it.
The fuck is this man doing right now? Well, that one hurt a lot. This chapter hurt me a lot. Let's just be real.
BFFR.
Be fucking for real.
How many viewers we still got going?
6.
Oh, nice.
Well, holy shit. That was long as fuck. That's the longest trend. I think that's the longest, that had to have been at least the longest. Oh my god, stream that we've had in a while. I'm not gonna lie. I even got an hour and a half nap. Yes, you did.
Not people sleeping through your streams.
Oh yeah. True. Oh my god. I am kind of
Beat.
tired now. I'm a little beat.
Sugar beet, as you could say.
As one does. True. I don't really have much else to say other than I'm actually really depressed right now about that. I'm I'm glad I stayed with my denial, but I don't feel good about it. Somehow in the end I wasn't expecting Kaito to fucking step out of there. I was hoping that I don't know what else I could say right now, really. Like, actually. I'm assuming the next chapter is gonna be the last chapter. So, the true endgame starts next week. Monday. Hold on. I have to remember what. This Wednesday will be Twilight Princess. We'll be doing. I don't know. We're done with Temple of Time. We're doing City in the Sky. So we'll be doing City in the Sky. And then Friday will be.
Skylines?
No, City in the Sky. That's the name of the temple. And then Friday will be Elden Ring. And then next Monday should be more Danganronpa. And that will be the start of, I'm assuming, what's going to be the last chapter. So, Lake, do you have anything to say?
Give me 2 seconds.
Oh my,
Pick a number 1 through 50.
36.
M&Ms are named after the businessmen who created them.
Anyway.
You asked for if I had anything to say.
I just meant related to the stream, but I should have made that more clear, I guess.
I don't know. I don't really play or understand Danganronpa.
That's okay. You don't need to.
So.
Just related to the stream, really. But anyway, it's fine.
If you're a frequent viewer of the streams, save up your stream points so that we can make.
No. Okay, bye stream. Bye stream. Bye stream. Bye stream.